What's the best thing about Switzerland? I don't know, but the flag is a big plus.
Wow. You just had to go there, didn't you? What's your ETA to Memphis? I wonder what the flight time from Charlotte to Memphis is. It would probably take me that long to update the Fenix anyways.
Current plan is JFWMEM DFWMEM jump seat back DFWMSY jump seat back, then probably the Airbus again and start with MKC.
MKC, that's Orlando? No. Milwaukee?
Downtown Kansas City.
What the hell are you going to fly into downtown Kansas City?
Was an AL charter at one point. A321.
Wasn't that the Dallas Cowboys charter?
They flew it in there like 2 months ago.
Months ago.
It was a Wednesday, so no idea.
Did it leave out the same day, or did it go back to... If it goes back to Dallas, then it could be baseball.
I don't remember lol, but yeah, that was my guess.
I mean, like, my guess would be it would be baseball, because I don't think the...
But they normally do sets of 3.
Unless it was a makeup game.
Hick.
No, like, normally it's sets of 3, but...
hear the rumor about butter? Well, I'm not going to spread it.
Nah. Sir. We're going to go out with a bang. We're going to go out with the dad jokes of all time this week. Is that what we're doing?
Good morning.
What's up, Vector? Really, sir? Really? No, I don't know. I was trying to get my YouTube shit to work, but it won't.
$2,500.
Where it says it is.
If you see a crime happen at the Apple Store, what does it make you? An eyewitness.
Really? Yeah, I gotta get better at the whole YouTube studio stuff. Considering it's saying Lubbock.
$1,000.
1,000 feet, stabilized, Mr. Birch, altitude set.
Well, thank you very much for the 32-month resub.
2 months.
I see Phoenix put an update out this morning.
300.
Want to fly from Charlotte to Nashville?
200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Thank you for the 200 biddies.
Knots.
No one wants to go fly to Jamaica today. There's a hurricane down there. Still working? Boo.
When you open the overhead compartment, be careful, as items may have moved in flight. And thank you for choosing American Airlines.
Well, that changes on Sunday of next week. $195. I'm not going to complain.
Prepare for arrival and cross check, thank you.
Did I hear you say Fenix update? If so, what did they update this time? Not seeing any patch notes on their website.
Fixed thrust lever null zone not saving if you had uncalibrated thrust levers, fixed elevators and ailerons not dropping down fully when unpowered, fixed potential crash in CPDLC handover, fixed and brief timing out too soon when uplinking flight plan, fixed Cat 2 showing an inop at incorrect times on the ground, fixed Mach number showing when FCU 1 and 2 inop, fixed fix info not reflecting entered values when the first waypoint is PPOS. Fixed no auto throttle having response in some situations when out of the gate. Rudder trim display during annunciator light tests. Line missing next to VMAX checkbox. Line missing next to VMAX checked box. Secondary flight plan showing flight number in the first row. Fixed secondary flight plan waypoint coloring on the ND. Fixed occasional audio stutters. Fixed STD not being centered on the new style. Alignment of TCAS target altitudes. Track line being visible on the ND when aiders is not fully aligned.
Oh dang, a bunch of little fine-tuning things. It's so nice having developers continue updating their products, makes me want to continue supporting them.
I hear ya. 321. Yeah, that's doable. Alrighty, well, that's done. So,
What did the fish say when he hit the wall? Damn.
sir. Sir,
Ilif man.
I love your face.
Ilif how is the land of war crimes? That sounds like Ilif face man ha.
It does. I haven't flown MSFS in forever.
What's an astronaut's favorite part of a computer? The space bar.
Really, sir?
Wanna hear a joke about paper? Never mind, it's terrible. Green heart emoji.
I feel so wrong. I know I wasn't flying the CRJ the last time I was flying in MSFS.
Have a great stream, sir.
Thank you. It's so hard to type and whoa. Dude, I didn't even see that.
John, thank you for the 10 gifted. Love your face.
Why did Duke bring a ladder to the bar? Because he heard the drinks were on the house. Time to climb and conquer, baby.
Wow. Only 20 gifted away from basically not going ape shit by Friday. Do 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 do. Red box. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs.
At Jonathan69, thanks for the gift, son.
Thank you so much, sir. Love your face. Well, now we're 10 away. Ow. Do, 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 do. Also, thank you very much for the 2-month
Didn't
resub.
realize I wasn't subbed.
You weren't? I thought you were. Didn't you do it when we first started dual streaming to Kick?
No, I didn't even have a credit card in Kick.
Oh, that's right, because there was people who were, but when it was through PayPal, and then it all of a sudden poofed. Because they switched to Stripe. So, Aviator, you're going to be at Redbox's home
Oh,
airport.
maybe I did if there
for
was
Halloween.
a PayPal option before.
Yeah, it was back with, yeah, I think that's what it was. God, I haven't been in MSFS in forever. This is going to feel awkward. Ewald with a 5? Dude, seriously? So the one thing about Kick is I could literally get rid of that big ass sub goal at the top of the stream, and on Kick to break even and not fucking stress, I only have to do 30 subs a week.
But it's Monday.
Oh, I know, but I'm saying like the stress goes away. Because remember, so Kick is weekly, Twitch is monthly.
That's a pretty nice livery.
It is, isn't it? Proflight ass.
I don't even know what's on the tail, but it looks good.
That's the Proflight logo. This is my primary flyer. Probably the only reason I'll be in MSFS for a little bit. Well, I take that back. Like, I still enjoy the
Meeting, catch you later.
all right, sir. I still enjoy the Flight FX Citation 10. How do we do this again? Turn all the lights off, not on?
I could really make you regret turning this TTS on for all messages. Inverted exclamation mark, 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 inverted exclamation mark.
Why are we
inverted
rolling?
Exclamation mark, inverted 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 exclamation mark. Emoji clown. Emoji clown.
Why are we
Emoji
rolling?
Clown. Weird.
Why are we rolling with the chocks in place at that?
Put on chocks.
They are.
That is strange. Check your settings. You probably have something bound to your controls for brakes. Nah, think it, S-bugged, his McD wasn't powering up either. Should not roll. Change all to assigned in the filters. It will be a controller issue for the brakes.
Yeah, it's my space bar. But even then it shouldn't come on because the parking brakes were set.
Check your hardware controls, not keyboard. Check other devices. As long chocks are on, it should not move.
Yeah, that's my trigger button, but even then it shouldn't.
How long has it been since you flew this plane? There was an update a few weeks ago, not sure if that matters though.
The last time I flew it was the last update. I'm flying it today because it updated this morning.
Oh, I didn't know there was a new update.
Yeah. See, look. Parking brakes are on. Plane shouldn't be moving, especially since the chocks are in place.
Is KJAX installed?
No,
You put on
no.
the beacon which that goes into pushback mode and removes the ground power and chocks.
Uh-uh.
What airport/gate is this? I can quickly load in and see if it happens to me.
It's at Charlotte, D5.
But this is weird. I can try later to replicate it. Ice on the tarmac. Smiley face emoji.
Ice and Charlotte. Okay, that's not out of the realm of possibility, but
A320.
yeah. It's not coming alive though. Is Phoenix running? It's running. Hit restart there.
He'll try it. I am on SU4 beta though, so it may not be a good test.
Come on, plane. What the
I flew this
fuck?
build over the weekend without issues. SU4 beta breaks the C750 and the Aerostar frown.
I don't know why it's doing this.
Attack the GPU for a chance.
I can't. Because the plane's just...
Oh, I take it you are on the beta team?
Ewald is. Like, this plane is on its own.
I'm rolling 2. Same place.
Yeah, I don't know. If it was just a me thing, I would be like, well, it's a me thing. It's not a big deal. Ewald, the VOD is public on Kick. If you need to
I
highlight
love
it.
when things work in beta and then completely break when pushed, lol.
Well, I'm also not on a beta build or anything. Like, I'm not on the sim update beta. It's...
I'm rolling straight through the other side of the terminal.
Yeah, I had to turn the parking brakes off. Watch, parking brakes come on. And we're moving.
How even?
I don't know. And the chocks are in place.
Oh yeah, I turn off the parking brakes and it stops.
I wonder if there's a reverse in the parking
Weird.
brake logic.
Even reverse in the logic shouldn't roll you with no power like you are on ice.
Well, right. And it also shouldn't be, considering I don't think the wind's fast enough to move the plane, as well as the fact that the chocks are in place. The chocks being in place is what the...
Chocks are also on.
Yeah, so Redbox has got the same thing. His chocks are on. I'll run the flight to Nashville to see if I can find anything else, but like that doesn't seem right to me. I don't know whose plane that is, but I'm just borrowing it for a day.
I removed the chocks and turned on the parking brake and it's not moving.
Okay. Chocks out.
Never mind, it's moving now. Just started slow.
Lena, love your face. Thank you very much for the gifted sub.
I learned a thing.
What did you learn? Are we in CFMs? No, IAs. Well, I won't go on Batson for this, but that puts us
Loading the sim.
3 away from our weekly goal.
In a meeting. Tongue.
I love how it says tongue.
That if I actually can bypass Google Store on my phone here.
You mean load it from the website on your phone directly? The desktop version? Okay, that's still awkward though, because those keybinds shouldn't be anything. They would all be trigger commands, not consistent press. Not like lockdowns. Make sense?
Yes, but not all browsers would do it. They still went through Google Store. I am curious if this is a Charlotte-specific problem, but doesn't seem like it would be.
Well, the only other option would be to go to a default airport. So what do you have that's, go to St. Louis and try it? Because you don't have the Payware St. Louis airport,
Not
right?
the default CLT.
Oh, well then no, it shouldn't matter at all. Because the ground in Charlotte isn't sloped enough to cause the aircraft to roll. That's the only thing that would make sense. But even then, the aircraft should not move because the chocks are in place. The chocks should override the parking brakes. It'll be funny if I'm sitting here streaming and we all found a bug that probably might have already been reported. But this is definitely a time where I would be like, "Yee walled, I broke shit." We'll do instant loading
It
because
just keeps standing for me.
what throttle are you using, Redbox?
What?
What throttle are you using currently? I'm trying to think of what hardware I have that you don't.
Bravo.
Is there anything on our Bravo? Wait a minute.
Yep, get rid of those.
There you go. That's what it was. So you can't assign parking brakes to a switch on the Bravo.
Well, that's dumb. Let me try it. Why is it 1.50 more for subs on the iPhone app versus web browser?
Because Apple charges every streaming platform for sub transactions and they pass it on to the viewer. Google does the same thing for Android.
It's not that you can't assign it to the Bravo, it's if you have it assigned to the Bravo you have to use it.
So it would have gone away if I would have actually used the switch on the Bravo instead of the switch of the plane. And because I had the parking brakes off on the Bravo because I just have the switch turned down, it's not engaging the... That's some MSFS logic. It already makes my head hurt. I think I know what you're talking about now because we had the issue in the Phenom.
Man, I am not looking forward to upgrading to MSFS 2024 and having to reset up all my binds.
You can...
So if you had that switch to the parking brake on, it would stay. Boo, then you would be questioning why the F it wouldn't move.
Well, so I have my Bravo is set up for all the GA planes that I fly where I don't touch the
So
parking
that
brakes or
fixes
anything
it.
else.
Not sure why that would make a difference though.
Was your parking brake engaged on the Bravo when you were testing? Or was the parking brake switched in the off position? I love how we're sitting here streaming, yet we're troubleshooting an issue that would make logical sense. Because I think the Asobo logic is if you assign it on something, then it's going to read off of all those. It doesn't... It acknowledges that the control inputs are always on. Not like other sims where, and when I say sims, I mean like every other fucking simulator out there, whether it be American Truck Simulator or what, which by the way, you can use the Bravo for American Truck Simulator. So you can have a light box with your switches. So it would make sense because I had my parking brake disengaged. I just forgot which one was my parking brake. But why would it override the chocks is the question.
It's 100% the MSFS way of controls. I had the issue in several other add-ons.
Well,
But
right,
the way
and I don't
MSFS
disagree with that.
handles it, it would just keep hammering the parking brake off.
Right. So it would say, no matter what, parking brake is off because it's still saying the parking brake's off. That's why, if you remember earlier on in MSFS 2020, if you ever had anything
if it
key
makes
bound to
sense,
more than
it's
one
wrong.
thing, so like if you
They
had a
must
keyboard
work with
shortcut
the
and you had it
FAD.
bound on a brake shortcut on the space bar, right, was the default for brakes, just manual brakes.
But you would see the
But if you had it
handle
on the
move right
stick, it
after you
wouldn't.
click it on. So your Bravo at parking brake was off on the hardware. Still interesting to investigate the chocks.
Well, that was my question, Ewald, was I would have found out later that it was the parking brake. Actually, I would have turned the parking brakes off on the Bravo afterwards. My question was, why was it still rolling with the chocks engaged? If the chocks weren't engaged, I would have been like, okay, well, then there's something that's obviously releasing the parking brakes. Let me flip the switch on the Bravo. That would make sense. The entire conversation makes sense at that point. It's the plane was still moving forcefully and building speed
The chocks might
with the chocks.
simulate parking brakes on the back end. One word. Microsoft.
Danny, you're not wrong. See if I remember how to do this still. 36 center. Bob Z5. Insert. Arrival 20 left. Swift 3. You can't tell it. Oh fuck! There was an Eric update over the weekend, wasn't there? I never said I was smart. Well, I'm not on BatSim, so it's okay.
Update is this weekend.
Is it?
3 days.
Oh, okay. Why is it still showing the Swift 2 then? So does this mean you're going to be stuck in a hangar for 4 days while they update your nav data?
Probably.
I wasn't trying to be insensitive when I say that. When I was going to say, wasn't the last cycle you were down for a day or something like that?
Depends on who does it.
Since you don't have Wi-Fi on the plane, is that really one of the issues that you have to deal with? Is
You
like
can't fix stupid.
you're unable to just update things on the fly? Because you said your Lear's got modern avionics on it, right? It's not the old steam Lear.
So the issue is people don't update the G5000 correctly. They update the cards instead of a nav card that goes in a different slot to distribute the data.
So at this point, wouldn't it just be easier
When
for
they
you to
do
do
that,
it
the
yourself?
database goes nuts, failing the TORS and CAS system.
So at this point, it would just save you time if you just got certified to do it yourself, right?
The The main MTX guy over the plane is working on approval for us to update it ourselves.
How big of a pain in the ass is that? It'd help if I had the right fucking arrival in there.
5 minutes.
Difference DIF that'll load.
You need permission to fix a plane before the dev releases an update if it's an XML?
No, he's talking about a real plane. What he flies for a living over my house quite frequently. When you realize that's actually the case.
Ooh. Pilots are not trusted with things. Rightfully so. I was confused.
It's fine. Yeah, I can trust you with my life, can't trust you with your own. That would make logical sense, and we don't do logic in the world today.
TSA doesn't take Swiss Army knives from pilots because of security. They take it so pilots can't try fixing shit.
Yeah. I would say I find that hard to believe, but then I remember you're right, so let me load ACARS. The SIM's not connected?
Think of it this way. Planes have crash axes lol. Yay, Swiss Army knife is the worry for safety lol.
Yeah.
I'm fucking more shit up with an axe than I am a knife.
I'm good, how are you?
TSA worries about pilots, but let's be honest. A butt-ass naked pilot can still do whatever lol.
I mean, probably. God knows I couldn't, but, you know, probably. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and Ron Jeremy, start the AP up. Where's KBNA? Nashville, Tennessee.
Did you see the news story of the foe pulling a gun on the captain over wanting to divert for a medical emergency?
I did not. Is this a real thing?
Wouldn't that be biowarfare if a naked pilot farts in a plane?
Yes. Okay, Ewald, let's see if I remember how to start a plane.
Take the checklist and waving it around to make the smell worse is when it turns to biowarfare. Ask me how I know.
How many times have you done that?
Get fucked! It was done to me.
Oh, damn. It is on. I just forgot what my key command was to switch to outside view.
Backspace.
Oh, damn. Well, thanks, Redbox. A Dreamlifter? That's pretty cool. Airbus Supremacy? Airbusy Wussy? Well, if we can manage to do 30 a week on Kick, then all the other extras we get will start going to updating planes, getting new stuff, possibly saving up and getting the one wing throttle. Not that I need another vibrating piece of equipment on my desk. That's going to get taken out of context.
You only need the 6-inch, not 12.
What are we going to do with the other 4.5? Lena told me we have 10 minutes and we got to make it quick. I said, what are we going to do with the other 9 minutes and 59 seconds, Cuddle? Thank you for the follow. There's our weekly goal. I love your face.
Oops, finger slipped.
My
Flush
ass.
face emoji.
You know, woman says that it's completely fine. I say that and you're asking me where's the puppy. So guys, how's it going?
Yeah, well, I love the whole package of you tongue. Why is Peter Pan always flying? He never lands.
Sir. You just can't restrain yourself, can you?
No, that is for others.
Cam's green, no blue. Take up config OK. Flaps and trim reset. We take a left and go all the way down to the end. Taxi lines are just suggestions, not requirements.
What does garlic do when it
Oh,
gets
hi, Ewald.
hot?
I thought you were in a
It takes
meeting.
its clothes off.
Not that I mind, you know, you're flying.
If a child refuses to sleep during nap time, are they guilty of resisting arrest?
That's a good question. Also, this scenery is out of date because that's a de-icing pad. That's not there.
You know, people say they pick their nose, but I feel like I was just born with mine.
Let's go to work. Gear up.
Waiting 2 minutes to keep some gap.
Okay. And flying like a dream.
TWSS.
I mean, not wrong.
Did you hear about the guy who invented the knock-knock joke? He won the Nobel Prize.
There's seriously a part of me dying inside with you, sir. That pilots. You ever notice it's the pilots that come up with the best dad jokes, really? Like, do you guys have better things to do than sit there and read jokes all day long? Yeah, well, Eric, who's we don't.
I am a semi-professional button pusher.
Yeah, but you stare at what? 4 computer screens and hope to God nothing goes wrong?
The question is mentally or physically?
Yes. Also, you know, I've never seen the inside of your airplane. I mean, I'm sure I could Google Lear with
That's
G5000,
like me saying
but like
when
I've
I
never
was a
seen
kid,
your actual
I was
airplane.
told the sky's the limit. Bro, I'm only 5 feet 2 inches. I can't reach that high.
There's that's accurate. I mean, I'm glad I can still hand fly the Airbus.
That's not short, that is fun size. I mean, what?
Not a lie. So do you have to turn the autopilot on at 18,000 feet or what?
Hand flying an airplane like he knows what he's doing.
Listen, let's not
No.
get that false hope up here. We've already had to troubleshoot issues this morning. You don't? What's the farthest or highest in altitude you've ever hand flown the Lear?
FL 450. Fun size or bite size?
Yes? Enjoy your lurk, Cinnamon. Time to clean the apartment? Nice.
Surprisingly, it was super stable up there too. But yay, we had our autopilot slash rudder boost slash your damn Paul fail.
Ooh, shit. Did you have people on board?
Yay, they had no idea.
But you guys train for that, don't you? I mean, it's not a VATSIM pilot issue where it's like, oh my god, my autopilot's failing, I don't know what to do.
No long.
You don't?
Not that high, lol.
Well, okay, fair. Ewald and I got 5 miles of separation.
Common sense says if AP fail, put hand on stick and fly plane.
Well, again, we're trying to use logic here in 2025, sir. Ma'am. My bad.
Pilot's good at using sticks. Wow.
Thank you for the 200 biddies. Good morning.
Honestly, ATC was more annoyed / pissed about it than we were. It screwed their separation up, lol. But not like we did it on purpose, lol.
What's the worst emergency that you've ever had? Yeah, autopilot can come on. I'm failing this one up. I mean, it's not horrible, but I'm just slightly off track. I had a good weekend.
Nose wheel steering failing? I mean, not really bad, but it was stuck when we touched down 45 degrees left but broke free and casted.
Wait, you caster? Oh, I don't even want to have to ask how that felt taxiing.
It's controlled by an electric motor. We exited using the differential braking and stopped, reset the breaker and taxied in normally. It's really not bad, honestly. They make us do it in training.
Ah. So it's not like your head's gonna spin kind of thing.
I landed flaps 8 back in March at PDK lol. That was a little sporty. Apparently the flap control got a little dusty. That is literally what fixed the failure, was cleaning around the lever.
PDK Portland? No.
Peachtree, Atlanta.
That's on the north side, isn't it?
Kinda.
Or I want to say it's west of where the Augusta, where the fucking golf course is. Honestly, I wouldn't be mad if somebody made a Lear for either sim with the G5000 in it.
There is someone working on one, but it is in the air. Just Flight is working on a 45 for MSFS.
But how do we feel about a 45 in... but which version of the 45? Just, have you seen the Falcon? Well, I think I already asked you this because you're not a Falcon fan, are you? The Falcon that Contrail's doing?
I haven't looked at it much.
It from what I've seen, it doesn't look horrible. But they're going with the old Falcon 50 internal work, the cockpit. I think they had...
What I am curious about is Just Flight says they are doing the 45 and 45XR, which means they could be doing the R engines and BR engines. If they just do R engines, might as well go grab the Vision Jet. If they do the BR, it will be great. They list the sounds as ARs, but to my knowledge there is zero sound difference between the two. Just engine computer difference.
I was gonna say, the only thing that was different was in the Fenix, wasn't it? Kind of like the The engine comparison is the A10 to the CRJ. It's the same exact engines, just how the computer operates them.
Yay, but you can truly tell the difference, lol. You can tell the difference between the minus 20 BR, 45, and minus 40 BR, 75.
Right, but what I'm saying is the engines are the exact same engine variants, right? Like it's the same model. The only difference is in all of the control. The computer's control surface of the engines. Is this making sense?
Correct, just computer upgrade. A kits R equals O power reserve, BR equals bombardier reserve.
Mm-hmm. Bombardier. Or however the fucking they say it.
I don't know a Lear pilot that likes the ARs, lol. Anti-ice? More like climb inhibitors.
There's that. Perf page, next. Weather at Nashville is marginal VFR. Still on Batson, we should go do the pattern. Even though in Batson, they're going against real life. I wonder why.
Did you hear about the kidnapping at school? It's okay, he woke up.
That was going one way, and I did not expect it to go the way you did. Bravo. Perfect.
Lol.
Temperature 14. The wind is 100 at 4. Fucking calm. The barrow on the RNAV for 20 left is 801 for the decision.
Shout out to my fingers. I can count on all of them.
But can you count past them?
No.
I can. I use my toes.
I don't know the numbers above 10.
That sounds legit.
Poor education.
I mean, do you have an Oklahoma education?
Exactly.
It's better than mine. You would think people in Missouri only know how to count in ounces. Oh, that was a bad drug dealer joke.
And you are a step up from Arkansas.
It's scary that that's the truth. Isn't it?
Check your Discord.
Hang on just a second. I was seeing if there was a PMDG update. Oh, you could have typed that one out loud.
Bet.
I make the same joke for Alabama.
If you get a divorce in Arkansas, are you still brother and sister?
I don't know, but it makes a family reunion very awkward. Is there any new games coming out that anybody's actually really interested in?
They are redoing the graphics on Halo Combat Evolved again. To 6. Also going to release it for PS5.
They're redoing the graphics on Halo Combat Evolved again. I remember that. We were talking about that in Discord the other day. GTA 6. I wonder how many people would watch me play GTA 6. The only thing that I'm afraid of is that I think that they're going to push the graphics on that fucking game so hard that it's going to be a bitch.
GTA 6 coming in the next 5 business years. I am more worried about the price for GTA 6.
Oh, I already assumed it's going to be a $100 game. And honestly, I would be shocked if it's less than 200 at this point. I see it going for.
I've heard they are keeping it at the usual $60-70 range to keep the market stable on games. But also heard they may push 150 to 180. But if they do that, it will open the market to jack game prices again. I think it will be cheaper than that as a console game.
So I don't, and this is why, because I think it's going to be a play anywhere style kind of game, and they'll jack the price up because of that. The other thing is this: they'll do what's current in even what Microsoft did with Asobo's Flight Simulator. They'll put a base game out, and then they'll say you'll get this for extra, they'll get this for extra, and then they're going to throw in all the shit you really fucking want at the top of the tier. The only thing that would make sense is if they did a massive fucking deal with like Game Pass. And have they hard confirmed that it's only going to console on release? Like, has Rockstar actually confirmed it's only going to console? Or are we just going on the assumption that for every GTA that's ever been out there since
Yes.
PC gaming, they have? Okay. The thing that I had thought is if Microsoft talks
I
into
expect more in-game
Rockstar,
buys for costumes, weapons, etc. PC will be a year or two behind.
well, right, but so this is the thing that I had said before. If they turned around, hey, what's up? If they had turned around and made a deal with Microsoft and put it on the Game Pass, which there would have to be for a shit ton of money up there, like a shit ton of money up front, then it would definitely give them the opportunity to expand. But I don't know if Rockstar would say, hey, yeah, I have a value you can put on me and we'll talk. I don't think that's possible at this point, but I could be wrong. If it goes directly to console, like they say it is, like we all had anticipated, I wonder what they're gonna do for the RP characters, especially since they so this is the reason that I thought they would change their mind, because didn't they partner with 5M? And as well as 5M with No Pixel. That's who it was. It'll be interesting though. And if I have to wait a year, I mean, I've waited longer for worse.
Yeah, for me.
What'd you do? I'd honestly be shocked that Steam didn't get involved in that, trying to push them to go to PC as well. I love how SCS just broke the internet. They announced they're doing British Columbia yesterday on Steam, and then they put about it in their blog today. And the best comment that I just couldn't help but laugh at was, British Columbia is not an America country.
Damn, it's not?
The title of the game, American Truck Simulator, is American Truck Simulator, right? The logic behind this, and yes, I've asked them, was it opened the possibility for Mexico, Canada, and the United States of America. Hence the reason they didn't title the game the US of A Truck Simulator. The logic is people live in different countries, but they're still European. I'm having that
Listen,
funny
there are
number
people that
glitch.
think you need a passport to go to Puerto Rico.
Wait, are you being serious?
I won't say any names, but you know one, lol.
Which? What? I have more questions than there are answers possibly in the world.
I need a passport to go pee.
Well, yeah, but you want to become the 51st state. I'm going to go hide now while I can. It was nice knowing you guys. Have fun. Enjoy. Lena will be taking over the Discord. Bye.
Good ole Michigan education LMFAO. Long story short, it was a priceless stupid moment.
How many? Now
That
I'm
would be
wondering
a
who
piss
it
port.
was. That'd be a piss port. Wow. We don't king shame here.
At this point, he'll go to Mexico. Can you bring back a tray of tacos?
Real tacos?
Oh no, never mind, that's tomorrow. Lots of tacos.
All the tacos. Taco Tuesday is every day.
Tacos or pink tacos?
Yes.
Why not both at once?
I'm okay with this.
Just make sure the sour cream does not go, never mind.
Think that's the wrong kind of cream, sir.
I hear it ages for years.
Good morning, Tex. I can't with you.
Howdy. Action Day vibes. How did Burger King get Dairy Queen pregnant? He forgot to wrap his Whopper.
How did Burger King get Dairy Queen pregnant? He forgot to... Do you see what you're missing, Tex? This has become a thing now. I apologize. It's
What
just...
did one traffic light say to the other? Look away, I'm changing.
Do you have a... Are you chat GPTing these? My question is, when you go to work on Wednesday, are you going to create a bot that just automatically starts posting random dad jokes in my chat like every 20 minutes?
That sounds like a great idea. I could use ChatGPT to do that probably.
Can I have learned to keep your mouth shut for 500, Alex?
What's the difference between a pregnant woman and a light bulb? You can unscrew a light bulb.
Not a lie. Oh, that was dark. I did not think that one. Hey, look, we're on approach. Flaps full. Gears down. Oh shit, buttons are on.
What's the difference between peanut butter and jam? Only one has nuts. How did the police catch the naked man breaking into Zales? They grabbed him by the jewels.
Do you know there's a lot of people who don't even know what Zales is?
I think they're having more fun with it reading chat for you here lol. Are you flying a drone into Gaza? Really?
No.
Emoji dead. Am I getting that old?
Just a little bit.
Yes, sold as a dino. What's 6 inches long and has 2 nuts at the end? An almond joy.
Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. That's Lena's theme song. Theme song. If you know, you know.
100, 50, 40, 30. Retard.
I love how my scenery isn't loading.
How do you know the Asians are moving into town? When the Mexicans start buying car insurance.
Behave.
I love how that got deleted but still played.
Yeah, it shouldn't have been.
RIP.
Don't make me put it in
Left stick
sub-only
landing
mode.
coming in. Potholes.
Have you landed from the left side yet?
Why couldn't the lizard get a girlfriend? Because he had erectile dysfunction.
Wow.
2/3 times. All horrible.
Well, it's alright. I didn't log this entire flight, apparently.
Why did the fish blush? It saw the ocean's bottom.
That didn't look that bad. Are you already on your way back to Dallas?
I'm already below 10k going in lol. Minus 352.
That's still a landing.
And it's a right hand stick still, so grip isn't optimal. Smile.
Oh, well, there's that. I thought you had switched everything. That's my landing results.
What gets longer when pulled, works best when jerked and inserts into a slot. A seatbelt.
Accurate. Yeah, I mean, it's not the best G-force, but I mean, it's still a good landing.
I get bigger each time you blow me. What am I? A balloon.
I need Jesus. So you said you're going up to MSP next?
Back to MEM. Well, I changed everything over to only remember this was a right hand stick I put on the left when all was done and grabbing it.
So you would have to buy a new stick, right? No, because you don't use a Ursa. You just use a grip.
Chris said to order the FS Project Airbus stick. Much and daddy.
I mean, it's okay. What's the flight time to go to Memphis? Like 20 minutes, isn't it? That bid can be deleted because it didn't log.
Dog, this place is magnificent.
An hour and 10 minutes. Yeah, I guess we could try to meet you there. You're not on. That's him, are you?
I am.
You are?
Directly over dull midfield, don't ask questions lol.
Is Fort Worth Center online?
No.
That's why. Well, what was your flight time back to Memphis? You said 45:55? Ewald, want to jump on VATSIM and see if we can run into him? What's your turnaround time? Because this is showing a block of 110.
I have to go play racquetball soonish.
Okay.
Back to MEM 105 about 15 turn if no ATC.
I just saw your DM. Accurate. Well, let me see. I'll just let me see if I can book this and get it going.
What happens if you don't pay your exorcist? You get repossessed.
That was Ewald. So there's one here. Are you flying out, Ewald? You said you're not gonna go. You're not gonna do the next one, right? Because if you're not, I'm gonna take the one you just flew in.
Nope.
All right, then I'm just gonna book 683 then. Flights, unload, import from Simbri, KBNA to MEM. Go over here, file in VATSIM. The last time I flew on VATSIM in MSFS, I was in a CRJ. That's scary. That's right, because I was flying into Springfield, no ATC. Oh look, Papa Hood's on. Cleared out of Memphis. Daniels 3, Daniels. Speaker Buzz Blues 5, Memphis. Altitude 260, squawk 5324. Depart, maintain 4000, expect 260, 5 minutes after departure, frequency 13255. Okay. I'm too lazy. What was the squawk? 5324. X 5324. Ta-da! I wish there wasn't a delay in my shit. Just work seamlessly. 4,000. Bids. Load. Start flight. Thank you. Back over to here. My flight plan. Import next. Reset. Load. Diff rips.
Ceiling 1,400 overcast. Temperature 14. 2.12. Altimeter 3002. Simultaneous ILS approaches runway 2 left. Runway 2 right in use. Simultaneous departures runway 2 left and runway 2 right. RFE approaches available upon request. Notice to airmen. Bird activity in vicinity of airport. Use extreme caution. The terminal ramp is uncontrolled. Contact ground control when ready to taxi. Numerous procedure changes. Verify navigation data. Advise on initial contact. You have information Foxtrot. Nashville International Airport ATIS information Foxtrot 1653 Zulu. Web 080 at 5. Visibility 3. 600 scattered. Ceiling 1,400 overcast. Temperature 14. 2.12. Altimeter 3002. Simultaneous ILS approaches runway 2 left. Runway 2 right in use. Simultaneous departures runway 2 left and runway 2 right. RNP approaches available upon request. Notice to airmen. Bird activity in vicinity of airport. Use extreme caution. The terminal ramp is uncontrolled. Contact ground control when ready to taxi.
Listen.
Numerous procedure changes.
Logic.
Verify navigation data. Advise on initial.
Daniels 3. What's wrong with this? Daniel's speaker. Mr. Route. Okay. Lose 5. Speaker.
X 1275, wind 270 at 3, runway 36 right, clear to land.
What's Memphis landing? Are they landing 3.6s? 3.6 left. He'll probably bring me in on the right side. Or at least I would.
Station 7 Bravo Mike, winds 080 at 5. By runway heading, runway 2 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading 2 right, cleared for takeoff. Station 7 Bravo Mike.
Let me know when you're ready to push in Dallas.
Me is already pushed, lol.
Oh, well, shit.
Push it real good.
Dun, 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 dun.
Pushed so hard didn't know what hit them.
That's what she said.
Station 7 Bravo Mike, radar contact.
At least I didn't
Climb and
push
maintain
like a CRJ.
Level 410, clear direct Sammy.
You mean power back?
Up to 410 direct Sammy, Citation 7 Bravo Mike.
That just can't keep their tail or wings together.
Wow. That's what, spot 6? Or Tango 6? Tango 6.
Fenix 1275 Heavy, welcome to Memphis. You can taxi to parking via Yankee and cross runway 278 Yankee.
Memphis Center, Pro Flight 455 on the ground at Nashville, ready to taxi.
Tenga, buen día. Pro Flight 455 Memphis Center, Roger. Which runway do you prefer?
We set up for the left side. We can take the right.
We can just give you the left. Pro Flight 455 runway 2 left. Taxi via Tango 6 Lima Bravo, and you can cross runway 31 at Bravo.
Tango 6 Lima Bravo, cross 31 at Bravo. Pro Flight 455. Thanks.
Are we there yet?
Not yet.
Are we there yet?
Not yet.
Are we there yet?
Not yet.
Are we there yet?
Thank you for the 100 biddies, sir. What's your call sign, aviator?
And Delta 2254, leaving my airspace. Atlanta is offline. You can change to Unicom. Have a good flight.
All right, 22-8, Delta 24. Take care, man. Have a good week. See ya.
Walker 3911, leaving my airspace. Atlanta is offline. You can change to Unicom. Have a nice flight.
Unicom, appreciate you being on. Walker 3911.
Why did I guess? Let me guess, you're in a 777?
$767.
What in the hell? What are you flying in?
FF.
Jealousy is kind of there. Is there a way to import Simbri flight plans in the Flight Factor 75 and the 76?
It's trash but flyable trash.
I mean, it's just because it's not updated, right?
No.
Oh. So Lima, Bravo, cross 3-1 at Bravo, we're cleared to cross. Looks like Nashville. Gonna cross the runway, so make sure our lights are on. Make yourself all nice and pretty. Do you do that IRL when you go to cross a runway? You turn all your lights on?
Yes.
I learned the hard way in my teens about crossing a runway without every possible light on. And that was the worst ass chewing I ever got from a CFI. Like, ever. And it was my first time taxiing a plane at that. We stopped short of the runway. We were waiting for crossing instructions. And he's like, what are you forgetting to do? And I'm like, nothing. We got halfway through and he's like, yeah, well, this is what you fucking forgot to do. I was like, oh. He's like, if you're on short final, can you see you crossing the runway? I bet you can't, can you? Sorry. I was like, I thought we don't turn our strobes on until we're on the runway. He's like, nope, doesn't matter. Day or night, turn them fucking things on. Okay. You're gonna learn today, Junior.
I mean, it makes sense. But there are some places like Bar Harbor where you can be at the end of the runway and hit 60 to 80 knots before you see someone at an intersection on the runway, lol.
Mm-hmm.
In the case lights won't do a damn thing for you.
Mm-hmm. My first introductory flight was done at LRU.
At Pro Flight 455, winds 080 at 5. Fly runway heading, runway 2 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 2 left, clear for takeoff, Pro Flight 455.
Some hot brakes you have there.
Yeah, I don't have a brake fan on this plane for some reason.
Citation 7 Bravo Mike, leave American Space. Atlanta is offline. You can change to Unicom. Have a good flight.
Over to Unicom. Have a great day. 7 Bravo Mike.
How do you fix a broken jack-o'-lantern? With a pumpkin patch?
There's no hope. Flight 455, 1,000 for 4,000.
Flight 455, that's our radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 260. Clear direct Big Daddy.
Clear direct Big Daddy. And up to 260, Pro Flight 455. I almost said clear direct me, but then I realized I'll get in trouble.
Oh, Daddy!
How did you pick? Oh, that's the one that was right out. Okay, cool.
I'll clear direct you. Then get punished later.
Ah, yes. What's up, Foggy? $220 brake cooling system.
Not that it's a threat, more like a treat, ha ha.
Also accurate. Oh, thanks for telling me Memphis was IFR. This is going to be lovely.
Hey, Memphis is IFR.
This is what we get, folks. This is what we sign up for now.
No visual for you. Beckman 2716540ZT6SMBR0VC00560T01560144. Yep, IFR.
Yep.
I told my wife she should embrace her mistakes. She gave me a hug. Or better still, my wife told me I should embrace my mistakes. I gave her a hug.
I was gonna say something else, but yep, going to hell.
I just burned 1,200 calories. I forgot the pizza in the oven.
American 264.
God, pizza sounds good.
I would tell you a Halloween joke, but it's too corny.
I'm gonna miss being able to have candy corn.
.com 282, leaving airspace. Kansas City is offline. You can change to Unicon. Have a nice flight.
Going to 228, happy day. .com 282. Ciao.
Hello, Viz with a
Elvis
37-month
resubscribed
resub.
for 37 months. Hello, sir.
Hello, how are you? How was your weekend?
How do you make a tissue dance? You put a little boogie in it.
What's up, Boulder? I've been in San Antonio all weekend, going out home last night. What'd you do in San Antonio? Did you do the Riverwalk?
What's the difference between a snowman and a snow woman? Snowballs.
I'm done. You were at an army reunion? Nice! Riverwalk is fun. I did it when I was at PAX South, the last one that they ever had, which has been forever ago.
Before you marry a person, you should first make them use a computer with a slow internet connection to see who they really are.
That ain't no damn lie.
What happens to an illegally parked frog? It gets stowed away.
That was, I haven't been to the Day of the Dead on the river, but I've been to other events there, and really? The sad thing is I'm laughing on the inside, but that one actually made me think for a second. Then I was like, oh man, now I'm slow.
Don't even joke about that. I have slow internet as in 23 GB down 2.89 up was today's test. Upgraded internet my ass. Not 23 GB, not sure where that
I was gonna
from.
say, if you're telling me that slow internet is 23 gigabytes, you ma'am have issues, and those are expectations that no man, including myself, are going to be able to live up to. D8 is information Oscar 1718 Zulu, winds calm, 2 mile visibility, broken. No, BR, that's what missed. Overcast 500, 15, 1429er, 9er, 8. New update isn't bad. Glad we fixed what my keybind issue was. At least somebody knew what he was talking about, wasn't me.
My phone is doing that autofill shit again.
What was the temperature again? 15? Winds were calm. I'm going to assume he's going to give us the RNAV to 20 right, or the ILS. Not even in the area, so we'll just go with 36 right. And assume, what's the worst thing that's going to happen?
Approach flight 455, descend via the Blues 5 arrival, landing north, Memphis altimeter 29908.
29908, descend via the Blues 5 arrival. Memphis is landing north, pro flight 455.
Pro flight 455, you can expect ILS 36 right.
It's almost like you were listening to me say that out loud. Flying the ILS 36 right, pro flight 455. Why am I doing that? We're not in.
Wait, why is ATS introducing British Columbia? Are they doing the promotes?
Everybody remembers that Pro Mods was literally just there not long ago, right? My guess is they hired Pro Mods.
Oh, so they are. I see notification, didn't read, figure you did earlier.
I saw it yesterday. There was a post on social media while I was waiting on a order to come in. And I think it was on Facebook. Someone was talking about a Steam page being there for it already, and I kind of laughed and chuckled and went, oh, well, that's funny because they just invited Pro Mods there not long ago.
Memphis ground, good afternoon, FedEx 220 information November, ready for taxi runway 32 counter.
Well, that will cut the entire map development time if they use what Promods has in the mod.
220 information November, ready for taxi runway 36 center, on the ground in Memphis.
FedEx 220, Memphis Center, Roger, runway 36 center, taxi via Charlie, Echo, Juliet, Romeo, and you can cross runway 27 at Charlie.
Alright, runway 36 center via Charlie, Echo, Juliet, Romeo, cross 27 at Charlie. FedEx 220, thanks.
Southwest 1178 at Nashville, ready to taxi.
Southwest 1178, roger. And what runway would you like for departure?
Runway 20 center, Southwest 1178.
Southwest 1178, roger. Runway 20 center, taxi via Tango 4, Sierra 7. You can cross runway 31.
Taxi via Tango 4, Sierra 7, cross runway 31. Southwest 1178.
Are you already with Memphis Center? Or does he just not have cross couple on?
Well, that was a bunch of DLC added to wish list.
Southwest 1178, winds 080 at 5. Fly runway heading, runway 20 center, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, Southwest 1178.
Kids are bitter.
Yes.
Cruising? Nobody needs you. Agreed. Any other phase? House is burning down.
Accurate.
Southwest 1178, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Carolina, KJAX Black Note 40, Southwest 1178.
Southwest 1178, clear direct Kello, Kello.
Clear direct, KELO.
Memphis Center, Brickyard 4476, gate 6, taxi runway 36 center, information Oscar.
KR 4476, Memphis Center, roger. Runway 36 center, taxi via Juliet Romeo.
Alright, taxi via Juliet Romeo, runway 36 center, Brickyard 4476.
FedEx 1220, winds calm. RNAV Beal, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Beal, takeoff 36 center, clear for takeoff.
I spent a lot of time, money and effort childproofing my house, but the kids still get in.
Accurate.
FedEx 220 radar contact. Line will maintain flight level 340.
I maintain level 340.
Flight 455, fly your present heading, descend and maintain 3000.
Present heading 3000, pro flight 455.
Brickyard 4476, wind calm. RNAV JAX, runway 36 center, clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, runway 36 center, RNAV JAX, Brickyard 4476.
Where did the lettuce go for a drink? The salad bar.
Telling you.
Brickyard 4476, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, Brickyard 4476.
This is my step ladder. I never knew my real ladder.
270, descend and maintain 2000.
270 and 2,455.
Flight 455, you're 5 miles from Hayden, flighting 330, maintain 2000 until established, cleared ILS 36 right.
Why can't you give Elsa a balloon?
330 Hayden
Because she'll let it go.
and 2,000 till established, clear the ILS. 36 right approach, go flight 455.
First flight 455 wind, calm, runway 36 right, clear to land.
36 right, clear to land, winds calm, pro flight 455.
2,500.
Are you already here?
Delta 876, Memphis Center, radar contact, good afternoon.
$50 miles out.
Well, we're landing north, so either 2 right, probably be easiest, 2 left or 2 right. Roger.
1000.
Why did the computer break up with the internet? There was no connection.
3 is what, level 310 or 5 miles west of
King 1903, MSFS, squawk 0642.
Squawk 0642.
Wow.
$500.
Autopilot's off.
MD-11 on the runway go around.
100 above.
Oh wait, this isn't recurrent.
Minimum. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. Retard.
We're gonna float.
20. Retard.
Don't sink.
Drive. Pitch. Pitch.
That's one way to get a smaller RAS.
That ain't no lie.
Flight 455, which FBO you parking at?
West FBO, we're going to signature for 455.
Flight 455, roger, exit left. When able, you can taxi to signature via Sierra Alpha.
Use signature equals
Sierra
trash.
Alpha, ProFlight 455, and we'll exit to the left. That's just where ProFlight parks. I think Atlantic's at the East FBO here, isn't it?
Atlantic is superior.
And Sun King 1903, I got your radar contact now. Good afternoon.
Millionaire HOU is the best though.
The only millionaire FBO I've been to was in San Antonio. He doesn't have cross-coupled, or I would be like Memphis Center ProFlight 455 special request. Yeah, you're gonna have a pilot FedEx 1319 enter the airspace, and he's too shy to ask, but he needs practice in holdings. Can you put him in a hold for about an hour? Oh, no wonder. I didn't even see you were talking. Great controller, right? Doesn't pay attention to text. Let's go log in at Kansas City and do text only. That landing was harder than I wanted it to be. 348. Which, all things considered, I'll take it.
Competent text pilot 1000000X better than an incompetent voice pilot that you have to repeat 1000X.
Never gonna disagree with that. Ever. So you're coming in on the left side.
I know people complain about text pilots, but it honestly isn't bad, especially with those that have language barriers.
I don't. Because that's the thing, like, when I was at ZLA, and I think you've probably seen this yourself in your current position, not going to say what it is, but at ZLA, there was always the younger controllers who were just like, oh, well, why in the hell are we allowing text on the network? And I have said this for a very long time. There's a couple of guys that fly predominantly in the U.S. who have speech impediments. They have speech-related issues, right? Whether it be vocal cords, whether it be tracheotomies, so many different things. And they try their best. And you know who they are if you've been on the network. You definitely know who they are if you've controlled. And you'll hear people be like, yeah, you have a poor microphone. And as a controller, it was me who was not afraid to get suspended, who would just be like, or maybe you don't understand the circumstances. It's better to not assume anything than make an ass out of yourself. Especially when those guys
should not be an option on the network. It should only be permitted if a tower / above is on.
American
Speaking of younger / inexperienced.
Oh, and I completely agree.
Unicom has a good point.
100% agree. Especially when ground controllers think that it's their obligation to enforce an ATIS, and then you have to explain it to them, no, that's just a suggestion, and I will intentionally go piss you off just to prove you wrong. Get rid of that chip on your shoulder. Just because you're a controller doesn't make you God. But the other thing is, there's a lot of people who don't take into consideration the mute and the deaf in the community. They can't talk. They choose not to talk.
Was working so much better than doing S1.
And I have always been a member of the, I think sweatboxes should be utilized until a person is signed off on tower. So basically agreeing with what you're saying. Because it allows them to build that time up with an instructor and get to the point where they need to be before they should ever run ground on the live network. And even then,
560 Memphis Center radar contact. Good afternoon.
tower at a busy Bravo, San Diego, LA, Vegas, Memphis, Nashville, I wouldn't consider busy, but Memphis is busy. O'Hare, I want to say St. Louis, but St. Louis isn't busy. There's not a busy airspace inside of Kansas City unless it's a FNO. Like, that's nothing against the airspace. I'm a member of it. I just don't see any of them majorly busy because there's no really good scenery to draw people to it. When you look at the factors, I think text only should still be utilized until you get to approach. I think people should still be forced to be text only at tower. Well, it's going to slow down the pace. It gives you an advantage to control the pace at which you're doing things. Nothing has to be fast paced on tower. Oh, well, you're pushing out pilots every 4 minutes at Las Vegas. Yeah, I've also been doing it for 20 years.
Wi-Fi bot lovers. Wi-Fi bot lovers. Wi-Fi bot lovers.
I didn't do that when I started.
Wi-Fi bot lovers. Wi-Fi bot lovers.
I actually didn't get my voice certification.
Wi-Fi bot lovers. Wi-Fi bot lovers. Wi-Fi bot lovers. HNL has to be fast pace. If you don't, you will get screwed, lol. Honestly, most complicated airport in busy airspace I have controlled. 10x Wi-Fi bot loves combo.
Right, but you could argue the point that you can slow the pace down. You may bottleneck yourself, but you can slow yourself down. There are tools to do it. You just have to know how to utilize it. Now, am I saying is it optimal? No, not at all. I'm just saying.
Smiley face emoji. Found the downside to the TTS.
I can kill it if I have to. It's a button on the Stream Deck.
If you slow down at that airport in busy times, you will have more than a bottleneck.
The alternative is to log off if you're getting overwhelmed, which is something that most controllers on the network now, and I'm not saying you, I say most, don't understand it. Most controllers now would much rather try to see their ego stroke than admit that they're
intersecting
out.
runways is what causes the issues, lol.
Gate holds exist.
If push and start is your discretion, just call.
Can you say that louder for those in the back?
Don't let your ego win. Period. Full stop. I've seen in the time I've been on VATSIM,
I'll get him a megaphone for Christmas.
I have seen more controllers choke themselves out because they wouldn't get rid of the ego than I have seen people who understood what was going on. There was a point I would refuse to fly in certain airspaces just because of the fact that the ego was writing checks that their ass couldn't cash. And instead of taking responsibility for it, they blame the pilots. Now, I've seen my fair share of airspaces where pilots are horrible. We all know where I'm talking about. That's fine.
Center FedEx 15 Heavy on the Grenadier is looking for a pushback on the Victor.
But there's totally different ways to handle situations.
FedEx 15 Heavy, Memphis Center Roger, push onto Victor is approved. You can face west, expect from a 36.
Oh, well, I see this guy. He's going to be a problem. I'm going to go wall up him now. No, you should be suspended for thinking like that. You shouldn't have that mentality on the network, period. The end. I don't care who the fuck you are. Because you want to know what the sad thing is? VATSIM's what, 24 years old? In 24 years, I've seen way more younger pilots who were in a pickle get themselves out of it than I have seen pilots with 5,000 hours. Wait, hold on. Let me reword this. I've had a better experience with a student or young pilot on the network who was willing to learn and learn from their mistakes and get better than I have with the experience of pilots that have 5,000 plus hours on the network who become complacent, who think they're God.
It's a shark.
Go up to 4279, Center, ready to contact, good afternoon.
Didn't Captainston just make a 7.6?
Spirit 2066 rider, did you decide on 2 left and 2 right? Spirit 2066 rider, runway 2 right, that could be a Tango 4, Lima,
Just jump out. We're fine. I'll catch you.
Romeo, Hotel.
I tried touching tips.
I can see that. We got close, just not close enough. Welcome back, Cinnamon.
$20 is $20.
Jurassic Jets is in the X-Plane .com story.
Taxi via Victor, Sierra, Romeo, and you can cross 27 at Sierra.
Hey, Victor.
That's cool, I can watch my spoilers.
You can watch your lights too. Back just in time to hear about tips touching. I mean, not the only thing he wants to
I
touch.
knew about lights.
Alpha Center, good day, Delta 5421,
Delta 5421, that's Center, ready to contact, good afternoon. You down at 8301, leave airspace, Atlanta's offline, you can change to Unicom, have a good flight.
Over Unicom, 8301 Heavy, thanks so much, have a good day.
Delta 560, cross Matthews.
There is a special place in hell for that.
330.
Just saying.
Delta 560, cross Matthew at and maintain for level 330.
Cross Matthew, descend and maintain 330 with Delta 560.
That's actually, like I said, better than I thought it would be.
Instead of acid rain, can it be Xanax rain?
Told you behave. You just hop back over to Dallas, right?
American 915, that's Center Radar Contacts. Good afternoon.
What are you doing tomorrow?
It's atrazine, the chemical that turns frogs gay.
I'm aware of what it is. Behave.
2066, Roger. Let me know when you're back taxiing.
Depends if the wife kills me.
Do I have to be like the fucking adult in the room today?
Yes.
Roger.
Let's see.
Buy her discount Halloween chocolates and get her a new fuzzy blanket. She won't bug you.
We'd hope not, at least. I wonder.
Brickyard 4476, leave some airspace. Indianapolis is offline. You can change to Unicom. Have a nice flight. Boop.
Trying to think. Somebody type on kick.
type. On kick. Does the game make you wait till the fog clears?
No. It honestly doesn't.
Spirit 2056 winds 080 at 3. Fly runway heading, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff.
I am gonna take the 767 to 200 for a spin.
Are you bored?
FedEx 15 heavy winds 360 at 5.
May.
RNAV D long, runway 36
But
center,
it's a
clear for
simulator,
takeoff.
not a game.
Alright, RNAV to D long 36 center, clear for takeoff, FedEx 15 heavy.
It's a game.
Someone should kick you in the mica penis for that.
It's a game. Simulator is a category of game. I win. We use logic on the internet. Fight me. I said fight me, not drug.
3 descend at pilot's discretion, maintain
Shit out your
level
airplane over my
250.
house, but
It's a study level flight introduction software.
And that audio was static only. Try it again.
no. Not at all. You're wrong.
Yeah, it sounds like your mic quit working. I'm hearing you key up, but not hearing any kind of voice transmitting. Spirit 2056 radar contact.
Sorry to tell you this, but you're wrong.
80 Quadrat Kilo.
Still a game. Listen, if I knew this is what was going to trigger you all day long after all the dad jokes, I would have said this at the start. But I know he would get me later. I am. Do a barrel roll first thing. Give me $100.
Emoji dead.
Doesn't work well, does it? Do 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 do.
Hunking 1903, affirmative, thanks.
Yeah, ready, check for Sunking 1903 Memphis.
Hunking, I got loud and clear now, thanks.
Okay, you got it. FedEx 15 heavy 1500 for fast.
FedEx 15 heavy Memphis, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Maintain level 340, FedEx 15 heavy.
Delta 560, you're leaving my airspace. Atlanta is offline. You can change to Unicom. Have a nice day.
Unicom, FedEx 560, thank you, bye-bye.
Emoji clown.
There's no way to tell what the voices sound like.
Bell 2738, Roger, if you can hear me, squawk 5644.
Arch and Divan. Evil clown. You put just an ass voice?
Well, I'm waiting for you guys to keep talking so that way I can go through them.
Why did the cookie go to the doctor? Because it was feeling crummy.
That's a no. Next.
My little teapot.
That's a no. Next.
Why did the dad go to therapy? Because he had a crack in his self-esteem.
That's a no. Can't even understand that one. Next.
Why did the coffee file a police report? It got mugged.
This keeps getting worse. Go again.
What the fuck was that? Tech support. No, that was.
Next.
Get the fuck out of here.
That one wasn't.
LMFAO.
That one's not bad. You two just need to keep having a conversation with each other.
Have targets on every block.
That was wrong. Next.
In crime.
Nope. Next.
Did everything instead of his hot dog.
God, no. Go again.
I could go for a hot dog right now.
God, no.
Thank you, come again.
Okay.
Did.
Say something else.
something else.
Nope, that's definitely not it. Keep going. Next.
I'm friends with 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why. Pickles are just angry cucumbers.
That's not actually bad. So, Ivy?
Hey, pickles are great. Especially the bite-sized ones.
Bread and butter pickles. Bread and butter pickles. Personally. Like, that's my go-to.
I don't have a smoke you it's a interim. You like the
Sun King
Vikings
19
don't
You're about to leave my airspace, and Houston Center just closed up, so you
Yep.
can change to Unicom. Have a nice flight.
Alright, switching to Unicom, Sun King 1903, have a good day.
That's it.
Next.
We did not press 17. Lol.
That's a no. So far, it's Ivy.
Dam niet go backed.
Okay, next.
This is English, so we need one.
That's not bad.
There we go.
So, Joanna or Ivy?
Press 2 for French MF.
Somebody write down
Fly
Ivy.
the TR-3B.
Joanna and Ivy. Next.
Oh, we giving Ivy the lead? Have her pick?
No, it's Joanna or Ivy. That one, do it again. I'm literally going through all these as we speak.
So Ivy is cute, Joanne is older?
Yeah, this is Ivy. Hold on. Type something now.
Okay, testing.
Sounds like me on helium. And that's Joanna.
Yeah.
I would pick Joanna between the two. That's Kendra.
I'm not sure I'd want you sucking helium daily.
That's Kimberly.
So that is his name.
I swear to God, if you change your name in Discord to Helium, I am out. That one didn't work. Odd. Probably. Yeah.
Memphis Center for number 13513 of information, Papa at Memphis. Request IFR clearance to Olive Branch.
Cessna 13513, Roger. I see a flight plan for
Press 1
Memphis.
for English.
Going to Tunica, Batesville, Oxford, Holly Springs, back to Memphis. Lee said you just want to go to Olive Branch full stop?
We'll do a hop to Olive Branch and then we'll continue with the rest.
Okay, so we'll come back to Memphis.
Press 1 for English.
That failed. Joanna seems to be the lead so far.
Cat blob dance.
That's Matthew. Aviator, do a dad joke.
So how long have you known Mr. Helium?
That'll work. Matthew or Joanna so far?
Why did the invisible man quit his job? He couldn't see himself doing it.
That's a no. Next.
I should become a mirror cleaner. That is a job I can see myself doing.
That, no. Next.
Have you ever played quiet tennis? It's the same as regular tennis but without the racket.
That's a no. Next one. You only have 4 more.
Why can't your nose be 12 inches long? Because then it would be a foot.
Next.
Wij dit over printtoepers of pens. In case hij gaat aanhouden.
Okay. I mean, I'd shit my pants too, but nonetheless. Next.
Why don't oysters donate to charity? Because they are shellfish.
Too soon. And the last one.
Why was the belt arrested? For holding up a pair of pants.
Joanna, that one, Matthew, or Justin. Justin's the one that sounds like a boy sucking helium. Joanna sounds like a mature female. Matthew sounds like a mature adult male that is never here. We'll leave Joanna for today because I just realized it's almost 2 o'clock. So you guys kicked this week's sub goal over on Kick out of the way. I can actually start working on that goal at the top of the stream. New goals will be moving Wednesday to Tuesday on the timeline with the change, and it seems like the majority of the community is enjoying Kick over Twitch currently with all the other stuff that's going on. So that's where I'll focus the goal, if that's cool with you guys. Hex, thank you for all the bits as well. Let's see if I can figure out where the dashboard is over here. Thank you for all the follows. Let's see. Lena, thank you very much for the 6 gifted on Kick. Ewald, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Redbox for the resub for 2 months, as well as the 10 gifted subs. John for the 10 gifted subs. On the Twitch side, Tex, thank you very much for all the biddies. Loviz, thank you for the 37-month resub. Thank you for all the follows. Ewald, thank you for the 32-month resub over on Twitch. And for all the subscribers, follows over on my YouTube channel. Love your faces. I'm gonna try to work on a few things. If we can keep the momentum up the rest of this week, I may take the weekend and do some things around here. We'll just have to see how it pans out. Like maybe Saturday or Sunday, depending on how well we do, maybe both days. But yeah, I love your faces. Thank you very much, Aviator, for flying in. Well, you were already on your schedule. Thanks for meeting up with me. Let me know in the morning what your plan is. I start around 8 our time. Probably do something tomorrow if you're not life aggroed.
Fingers crossed I am still looking at the back of my eyes.
Well, there's that. But yeah, I love your faces, and I will see you guys in the morning. Thanks for all the support.